for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Brunson, no good. Giannis against Brunson. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Portis. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
There's the three, and Jalen Brunson gets the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns for three, hits it from three-point range.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Giannis passes to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Towns for three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now, here's Porter. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Rollins with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Prince. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And it's Giannis missing. Hart with it, now guarded by Porter. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Portis inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by New York.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the jump by Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, he powers through it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Towns against Portis. Portis is screen on Bridges. And here's Giannis from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Bridges with the steal. Inside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Prince wide open. Gets it to go. From beyond the arc. Prince has got himself on the board with three there.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson. There's Portis, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Anunoby outside. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Towns. Giannis passes to Portis. Here's Rollins. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Portis. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Second shot opportunity. Towns with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Towns with the steal. Brunson from deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Portis. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. High post shot. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Miles Turner, and it's Harris in the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Here's the break, and here's Trent outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Robinson a screen on Turner. Clarkson for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly. The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Kolek, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Turner with the screen for Harris. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Clarkson against Harris. To the inside. Outside for Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kuzma finds Trent. They get it again.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Knicks trail by 16. Here's McBride. Trains it from beyond the arc. McBride's got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Kolek. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Over Nance. Kolek, no good. Bucks leading by 15. On deep, Trent. Kolek grabs the miss. New York's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This one for 3. Here's Kuzma. And Nance kicks to Trent. Pass to Kuzma. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
He can't hit that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
On the court for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Pass to Portis. It's up a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Portis, a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Knicks trail by 19. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Rollins. Brunson against Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Portis finds Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Portis against Towns. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Hart, wide open. He fired. A 3 off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 22 is the
He's a threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Giannis sets a screen for Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Porter finds Portis. The tray. Bridges with the board. And so here is New York. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Lets it fly, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Zubac with a screen on Hart. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The Pacers again can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now Towns. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Zubac, screen. Nimhart for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Towns outside. Inside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton for 3. Up again. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Down low. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton finds Zubac. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Zubats. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Zubats has gotten his second bucket of the game.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Zubats, screen, three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And it's Brunson missing. Pacers trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Shoots. And again, the Knicks missing. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So here are the 5 from New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
From about 16, and the jumper is good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Releases. It's deflected.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
To the inside. Second chance shot. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anunoby. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson finds Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Huff's checked in for Zubats. Shot on the wing. Another miss by Halliburton.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Halliburton drives, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Siakam, the pass to Huff. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And an Obi for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby really coming along as a shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Neesmith. A nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, the screen. To the middle. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Towns for three. Indiana with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Halliburton for three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nembhard for three. Another three for Indiana. Brunson way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Clarkson passes to Shamet. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To end the run. Huff, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Huff. Pulls up. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. Now here's Siakam. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's the break. Halliburton for three. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Clarkson passes to Diawara. Then he jams it home with authority.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Knicks leading by 9. To the paint. Tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Diawara. Pass to Robinson. McBride on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. McBride passes to Robinson. It's tipped. Halliburton looking over the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he sinks the second. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. New York, again, can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shamet passes to Robinson. Clarkson for 3. New York, again, can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. High post Siakam. Nembhard, right side. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Halliburton to the left side wing. Here's Huff. The rebound by Shamet.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Robinson with a steal. Outside McBride. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard, good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Shamet. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Clarkson, left side. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at small forward. And the Knicks shooting at 49% so far in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Brunson against Halliburton. Over Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 10. Now here's Brunson. The layup off target. Halliburton with the ball. Going inside. Pass to Huff. Nembhard outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Brunson. Nembhard with a steal. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Beyond the arc. Brunson speeds in to finish the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Halliburton against Hart. Down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Huff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Siakam, no good. And here's Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another chance. Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 13. Towns outside. Easy work inside for Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
It's Siakam with the drive. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brunson. Halliburton rips down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby with it. Siakam covering. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He launches. Towns rips down the board. Knicks leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Brunson fires! Bridges! Can't hit it. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 17. Halliburton. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Halliburton against Brunson. Puts up the tray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Pacers fans get loud. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the center. Now, here's Nesmith. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Reed Shepard.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Fires from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tapping a screen on Thompson. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Buries it from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Thompson. Toppin pulls it in. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Tapping a screen on Şengün. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now, here's Toppin. Siakam, a screen on Smith. Here's Nesmith. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Tapping a screen on Thompson. Halliburton against Thompson. To the paint. And Siakam has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Halliburton. After the miss from KD. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Siakam passes to Nembhard. It's stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shepherd with the ball. Lamar covering.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Thompson against Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Şengün with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Drops it in from 11 feet. He's got 11.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Houston. Shepherd out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's in there. Siakam's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pacers.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Indiana leading by 5. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good on the shot. 14 points for Siakam.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant, that's good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Neesmith has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Toppin a screen on Thompson. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Toppin. Şengün with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Another miss by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Siakam a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. It's trailed by 10. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Halliburton passes to Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Durant, that's good.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin, and a wide-open look for Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Neesmith. 5 to shoot. And so Indiana again turning it over. Rockets trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Halliburton against Thompson. And it's Halliburton missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton right side. Siakam a screen on Thompson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Durant kicks to Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam against Durant. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, that kind of levels the playing field.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allen. The Rockets making a switch here. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Şengün. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Amen Thompson. And Adams with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Toppin with it. He has 6. Back to Halliburton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Shepherd. Green with a screen for Shepherd. Adams in the corner. Good. Nice job down low. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepherd. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Toppin against Green. Kick out to Adams. And it's good, 2 points. Adams has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
To the wing right side. Green passes to Adams. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Pass to Toppin. Siakam deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Sonny Smith nails both of them. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Halliburton. Toppin finds Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Over Shepard. And it's Halliburton missing. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. A grand total of 28 points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And Siakam has it in the corner. Sinks the 3-pointer. Siakam's got 31.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Şengün with a screen on Siakam. KD dishes to Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alperon Şengün. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Siakam. Durant with some nice D. Houston's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. And stolen by Thompson. To tie it up. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Tapping a screen on Thompson. Siakam drained from outside.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Thompson drives to the hoop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Siakam, the three doesn't go. For Houston, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Count it!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Siakam, a screen on Thompson. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Toppin. Siakam, a screen on Şengün. Toppin. Now Siakam. Does not go. KD looking around. Driving inside. Yep, that goes down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Siakam. Launches it. Şengün with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Durant. Ah, it's good!
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Tackling screen on Thompson. Halliburton drives in. Siakam, and down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Halliburton. Siakam inside. Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on him, but he lives for these moments.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Good. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Siakam, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Siakam. Toppin. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the three, the small forward. Now Şengün, Toppin with the steal. Siakam with it, picked up by Thompson. A huge two-handed slam.
Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Pacers with the lead. Siakam, a screen on Thompson. Now Nembhard. Siakam. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Oh, what a play inside.
And I like how Shepherd keeps playing safe. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Now, here's Toppin. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Siakam inside. Guarded by KD. Does not go in. It's Thompson off the drive. Cleared away by Toppin. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Now Siakam. Now Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Not that time. It won't go. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. A 2-point game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Siakam screen on Thompson. Thompson against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Got it to go.
And delivery in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
KD draws the double.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Siakam.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to make. So he comes up empty, missing both. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Smith. Now Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant to take the lead. And it's off. It's stolen by Shepard. That's in there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Nembhard for 3. Williams grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
On target from range.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Toppin, a screen on Booker. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Allen attacking. Booker for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Nesmith. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From the top of the key. And Toppin pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Siakam. Oh, Williams with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Green comes in for Allen. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Siakam missing again. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And that one's good. Green.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Toppin, a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Dunn. Offline with a 3. The Pacers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Back to Toppin. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Drives to the hoop. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Toppin, a screen on Brooks. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Nesmith. Back to Nembhard. This one for 3. Nesmith's shot is off. The Suns leading. For 3, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Toppin finds Halliburton. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter, and he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
We love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Outside Nesmith, launches a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill. and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Five to shoot. Toppin finds Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Outside Neesmith, back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside for Booker. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Toppin. Brooks with the rebound. On the break. Booker, the pass to Green. Now Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Green. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
High post Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, B.A.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Siakam. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker, the pass to Green. The shot by Dunn, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam, the screen. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton's got 11 points.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Green for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's good. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that one's good. Green.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Toppin outside. Siakam outside. Lots of room. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 14. Green, the pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Siakam. For three, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 24.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Up top, Nembhard. Green covering. Yep, that one's good. Nembhard's got his first basket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Dillon Brooks is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 5, down low. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Fires for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Such a wide open look. 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Booker no good. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. Sinks the tray. Toppin's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Booker for 3, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Halliburton goes. Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 16. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Siakam, the pass to Toppin. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Nesmith's got 8 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brooks against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Takes the 3. That shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Siakam with a screen on Allen. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Drains the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Halliburton with the ball. 19 points in the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Toppin, a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Can't cash it in from close range. The Suns lead by 14. Here's Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Booker's got 38 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Toppin, a screen on Booker. Halliburton on the attack. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Booker, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 40 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana. The Suns lead by 10. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Halliburton fires. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 10. From 15 feet away, count it!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Halliburton. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Toppin rips down the board.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton fires. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Oh, no good! Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Oh, it's off! Phoenix leading by 8. Booker! Oh, missed on the train.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Halliburton outside. The 17-footer. Not that time. Well, the Suns' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Booker with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Takes the shot. Halliburton rips down the board. And here are the Pacers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Assistant, Haywood Highsmith.
They swipe it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have Stan Wee. Expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Kicks it out to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nemhard with it. Covered by Rollins. Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And nothing is falling for him right now. Milwaukee has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Down low. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Porter. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Halliburton looking around. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's the 3-point bomb. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. To the middle, it's Solomon to Kumbo. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few...
And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
There's Porter with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Takes it inside. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton. Siakam misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Portis. That one's good from the corner.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Great D that time from Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. can't cash in from close range. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Toppin. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Portis traps in the tray. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
For 3, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Toppin a screen on Porter. Pass to Toppin. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Portis. It's good from long range. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pacers trail by 7. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Porter. Siakam a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton against Porter. Toppin a screen on Porter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton outside. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 9.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. Siakam pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Nesmith, that ball, nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Toppin. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Nance, and it's Harrison at the 5.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Trains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
It's the drive. Kuzma pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tapping a screen on Kuzma. And Toppin throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Toppin sends a screen for Halliburton. To the inside. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Tapping a screen on Harris. Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 5. Turner with the screen for Trent. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Tapping a screen on Trent. In the corner, it's Neesmith. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harris finds Turner. Over Siakam. And the Bucks miss again. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam a screen on Harris. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Turner. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Trent kicks to Turner. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Siakam, high post. He's against Turner.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Inside, in the corner, it's Neesmith. Shoots over Kuzma. Indiana again missing. Bucks leading by 7. From deep, Trent bangs home the trifecta. Trent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. And Siakam has it in the corner. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter. Tapping a screen on Prince. The drive by Siakam. Toppin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Bucks leading by 15. Here's Rollins. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Count it.
Well, that's where you want to be. Getting those easy money looks.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the paint, here's Prince. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard with it. Pocket 6. For 3. The shot misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Missed on the 3. Halliburton against Porter. Off the glass.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo fires. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 15. Tapping a screen on Porter. Now Siakam. Let's lose a 3. Toppin. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Siakam. Outside, Nembhard puts up the 3. That shot, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The shot is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the shot goes in.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. From 18 feet away, and that one is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton drives in. Oh, what a finish! And the Bucks with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beyond the arc. Giannis! So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
And inside the locker room, everyone happy to have. With us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter looks it over. Portis against Towns. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Anunoby. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hart from long range. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Porter outside. And he buries his first look.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Pass to Prince from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. Puts it up. New York again can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Antetokounmpo. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks leading by 6. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Rollins. The offensive rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Portis the screen. And there's the drive. Prince, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Portis. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Out to Portis. There's the triple. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled in knocking it down off the catch, too.
Towns on a screen. Hart finds Towns. And it's New York with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's a tie game in New York. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince down low. He's covered by Hart. Portis against Towns. Portis' shot is off. New York trailing. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the Defensive Player of the Year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anunoby passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
4-3. Ooh, Towns with the triple.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Out to Portis. The 3. Connects from downtown. Portis has got 12. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Prince finds Porter. Back to Prince. Let's go with a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Spacing the floor, one of Prince's specialties.
Pass to Towns. They need this. It's hauled in by Portis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Portis, left side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fast court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the four-man spot. Turner passes to Trent. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. The seven-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 now.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And great recognition by Clarkson. He finds the soft spot, stops, and pops.
Turner passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's short off the rim.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Cat strikes from long distance.
Oh, my goodness. The seven-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Harris passes to Nance. And the Bucks miss again. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. From deep. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Out to Harris. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent for 3. The rebound by Diawara. New York has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Bucks with the possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harris. Count the basket. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With 2 seconds left. And they'll get another chance. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks leading by 8. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Hart finds Anunoby. Rebounded by Trent. Anunoby's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Brunson against Harris. Back to Nance. Harris outside. Turner, a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. Harris' shot is good.
Really smart in these screen and rolls. Harris is good at taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harris misses. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent outside. Nance with a screen on Bridges. Trent, the pass to Nance. There's the block.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
A line change here for Milwaukee. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Howard!
Oh, wow!
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Shoots a 3. buries it from outside.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Misses the three. Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby. Oh, he misses the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo! Ooh, it misses.
61.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Anunoby! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby.
63.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. They trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson, 19-footer is good.
Bucks lead.
Now Antetokounmpo.
65.
Releases. Oh, no good again that time. So this one belongs to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. In the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's Toppin. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here is Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Halliburton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They grabbed their own miss. Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 9.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New York's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And here's Halliburton. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, Halliburton drives in. Siakam's shot is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Towns for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Anunoby. Down low, Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Siakam. Here's Brunson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Halliburton.
At the line, 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
From deep, Brunson. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. There's a screen by Toppin. From down in the low post, it goes. Toppin's got his second bucket.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks leading by 8. That's a 2 from Towns. Tips it, and it's hard on the follow.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4 Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
And stolen by Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And it's Towns missing. Nembhard against Bridges. Halliburton in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 7.
A guy like this with the skill set.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. They're the group. New York will start the second one. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Toppin into the lane, and then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Beyond the arc. Pacers with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Knicks leading by 7. And here's Brunson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Inside. Siakam misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton gets rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Halliburton passes to Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And here's Brunson outside. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And Hart drops them both. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And here is Siakam. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, and Nembhard has it in the corner. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Halliburton, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On deep, Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Teardrop shot. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Halliburton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
A high post shot, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks, up 9, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Brunson outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton drives in. Pass to Toppin. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Shoots over Brunson. Siakam's shot is off. New York leading by 10. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Bridges with the steal. Towns for three. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got 12 in the game. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Pacers now. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Count it.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brunson has a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. 16 points for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
There's a screen by Toppin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 9. And here's Brunson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Knicks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Nice move. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Good D by Anunoby. New York leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Siakam for three.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And again, it's New York.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Nembhard for three. Nailed from three-point land. Nembhard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 12. We're going to step aside for just... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball. And no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Towns, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, no good. New York leading by 12. That's a 2 from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Anunoby, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Halliburton against Brunson. Towns wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Towns with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Buries the deep ball.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
How hard? Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pacers trail by 13. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. From outside, Siakam. Plenty of chances, but no basket. New York's done a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
The Knicks leading by 11. Towns outside. He's off from 3. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Siakam, a screen on Hart. Now Siakam. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Towns outside. They can't stop the run with that one.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in. Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Towns with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Bridges. It's good.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking free as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. Now Halliburton. The three is off. Stripped away. Knocks down the three. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Dunks it!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5 down low.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the shot goes. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 6, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Right wing. Now here's Toppin. Oh, clanks the dunk. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. And that's now 8 points for Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Siakam. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Thompson passes to Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 11.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton against Thompson. Pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Count it! 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Now Siakam, guarded by Durant. Siakam, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Will it go? Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He drops it from range.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Siakam missing again. Houston leading by 9. Pass to Shepherd. The kick to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Toppin, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Shepherd. Durant surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Nembhard. Durant on the attack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 16 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 9. And we'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Halliburton goes. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Toppin finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. They double-team Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant against Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Goes on Obi Toppin.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Yeah?
All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Halliburton. No points yet. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Screen by Durant. Rebounded by Halliburton.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Şengün against Toppin. Siakam, right side. Nembhard for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. And Houston, another 3.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Down low. Here's Siakam. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Şengün. Banked it in off the glass. And it's 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Nesmith. Halliburton surveys the floor. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Toppin's shot is off. Durant against Nembhard. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Nembhard for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Nembhard finds Siakam. Inside, here's Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Nembhard. The D's right on him. Toppin's shot is off. Houston leading by 13. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Forget about those three-point shots Jabari dunked. They're just a little bit easier.
Toppin, a screen on Thompson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Thompson. Toppin, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to Shepard. And here's Durant. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Nembhard. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 40 points. Toppin, a screen on Thompson to the paint. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Smith finds Durant. KD gets a step. Count it. Durant's got 42 in the game.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pass to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Nesmith. It's stolen. And here's Thompson. Driving it. Okay, knockout.
Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Şengün with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Halliburton, good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Thompson, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Off target with the 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin, a screen on Smith. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. There's Nesmith with the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 17. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Toppin, a screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Houston. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Shepard. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Here's Toppin. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Thompson, no good. Pacers trail by 17. They double-team Halliburton. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On the wing, Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 48.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Pure from 3-point range. Siakam's got 26 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Oh, it drops in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets lead by 17. From long range. Siakam there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Amen Thompson. Oh, he cannot hit. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Halliburton. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. No good.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Halliburton against Thompson. Driving inside. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Durant! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now Toppin. There's a screen by Toppin. Count it! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Halliburton.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? From way back. Nembhard there for the rebound. Halliburton fires. So it's Houston winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Introducing the starting five.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center position.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Neesmith. Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So that expects him to break even more franchise records.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Siakam a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Booker with no one around. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 7.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Siakam for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The drive by Booker. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Pass to Siakam. Williams with the block. Green, the pass to Brooks. Down low, here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with it. Now Green defending, and it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Williams. Goes back up. He lays it in. Williams has got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Sinks the triple. Siakam's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Williams, a screen on Nimhard. Booker. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Halliburton, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, and so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. And it's done in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam, screen on Green. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Siakam. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Booker against Nembhard. Dunn passes to Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside to the middle. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Siakam, screen on Brooks. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Stolen by Brooks.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Booker looking around. And it's done in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Back to Booker. From the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. There's a good screen. To the paint. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Booker against Nembhard. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And it's done in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Toppin a screen on Booker. Inside. And Toppin throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Halliburton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. Pass to Dunn. It's Brooks on the wing. Stolen by Nembhard. It's stolen by Green. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And finished off by Siakam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Dunn with a screen on Nembhard. For three, Booker. Siakam pulls it in. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nembhard's shot is good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Down low, stolen by Brooks. With three, Booker, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the three slot. Here's Dunn driving to the basket. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Brooks with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Halliburton looking around. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. It's hauled in by Dunn. For three, Booker. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. The three. Oh, good on that one. Good D by Booker. Stops, drops, and he connects with the jumper. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Toppin with the steal. Takes the three. And it's Halliburton missing. Suns leading by 9. For three, Booker, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Nesmith. Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Siakam a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Suns leading by 10. For three, Booker, and the Suns tack on two more.
Well, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leader.
Halliburton against Brooks. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nesmith has got 5 points now in the quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton against Booker. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Brooks kicks to Booker. 23 seconds left in the third. Brooks misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker finds Brooks. Hits it from three-point range. Brooks has got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Malowacz, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Brooks for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 15. In the corner, it's Toppin over Green. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Misses the wing 3. Phoenix leading by 13, and here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Toppin. Here's Nesmith, guarded by Green. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 13. To the paint. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Outside, Nembhard. Shoots the 3. And it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Off target from outside. Indiana's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
All sorts of time. Connects with the J.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Basket is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Suns leading by 10. Here's Green. Shot from 16. And that one is good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Outside, Siakam. Now Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. 2 points. That one goes.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Halliburton and get the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cleared away by Toppin. Pacers trail by 10. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The Suns shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And there's the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Booker! That one's off, still out of sync. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Brooks against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. That one misses. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
It's tipped. Now Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The shot. The bank shot, no good. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Zubac. All alone. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Halliburton. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The line for the Pacers.
He does not get the second one. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton left side. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside for Porter. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 6.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Portis finds Prince. From outside the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porter against Halliburton. On the take. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Portis. Back to Prince. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Siakam. He's scoreless. Misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Gets the three to fall.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Porter finds Portis. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's good. 2 points. Neesmith's got 5.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam with a screen on Prince. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one is off. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Rollins passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Zubac. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Porter against Halliburton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Bucks leading by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo inside. Zubac there. Zubac with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Siakam for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Halliburton's got 11.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Zubac.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. To the right side. There's Neesmith with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The three from Prince. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer. Halliburton misses. The Bucks leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Prince can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Zubac. The 15-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Turner, puts up a 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. To the inside, here's Zubac. Shoots over Turner. Zubac's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Knocks down the triple. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Pass to Turner. Now Trent, he's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Turner, shot clock at 6. And they're running. Jumps up. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's Turner. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton against Harris. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton right side. Here's Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Turner. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Turner's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Oh, and Turner with a block. Fires from the wing, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Nails the wide-open jumper. Zubac has got 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac passes to Siakam. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent with it. Picked up by Neesmith. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Siakam the screen. Turner against Zubac. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 10. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Halliburton against Harris. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. To the paint. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Nembhard. He's got 18.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Turner, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Zubac. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Prince. Can't connect from short range. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, right side. Here's Prince. Neesmith covering. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard outside. Back to Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Porter against Halliburton. Now here's Portis. Not a lot of room. The fader. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Halliburton against Porter. Here's Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Halliburton rips down the board. Antetokounmpo. Porter, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Here's Zubac. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Porter against Halliburton. Siakam nails it from the corner.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Halliburton fires. Cashes in from 18.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
The drive by Porter. Portis. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. Zubac inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 3. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the 3. Nembhard there for the rebound. Zubac screen. Halliburton outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his third foul of the game. Outside Porter. Driving to the basket. And he slams it down.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Siakam can't get the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. To the inside, Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Prince. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
To the paint, here's Giannis. Shot to stop the run. Misses off the left iron. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Jumps up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
It's rebounded by New York.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got his second basket.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. From downtown, it's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Towns high post. Brunson surveying the D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New York leading by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in nanoseconds. He feels like nobody can stop him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And good that time.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Runs in the pass to Towns. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 9. Prince finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Porter, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Towns takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for him.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
It's rebounded by Brunson. New York leading by 11. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Towns with the steal. Got it up. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the 4 for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Towns. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Here's Towns, and again it's New York.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Towns has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks
they've gotten here in the first half.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others... Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pastor Rollins. Inside. Fades back. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Brunson finds Towns. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Towns a screen on Porter. From 12 feet out, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Giannis kicks to Portis. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Anunoby outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Prince wide open. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Brunson finds Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Towns for 3. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Now let's check in. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Nance, and it's Harrison at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
So he can't get either to fall. Pass to McBride. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
And here is Turner from outside the arc. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Here's Kolek. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. And here's Trent outside. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Turner. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 9. Down low, here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Fader on the way, and they pick up 2. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Now McBride. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harris against Robinson. Outside Turner. He gets that one. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Here's Trent. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Trent's got his first points of the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Robinson a screen on Kuzma. Clarkson passes to Robinson. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harris kicks to Turner. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got 13 points.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Kolek, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Turner with a screen for Nance. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kolek, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Harris outside. And Turner throws it down.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nailing the comeback triple. Love the response from Harris.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And he makes all three. 43 seconds left in the third. Giannis inside. Defended by Towns. And it's Giannis missing.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
A three ball. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got 7.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offenses. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And that one drops.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Prince finds Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Portis a screen on Bridges. Rollins the pass to Portis. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one is on time.
Portis adding insult to injury. You'll have a chance for one more.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Anunoby, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And he drives in and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No one near him. Rebounded by Portis.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Brunson, here we go. Now Anunoby. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. A deep 3. No good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson fires. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Outside Portis. Now onto the Kumbo. And the shot goes in.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Giannis. Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hard against Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. No good from three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Anunoby. So the first one drops, and that brings them within two. And so he hits both.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Giannis outside. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Hart. Prince with a screen on Towns. He drills the three.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Now Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Portis against Towns. It's Prince on the wing. Porter. And the three misses. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Wide open look. And that's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready. And we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Nembhard outside, Siakam the screen. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Towns can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Inside, here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nesmith. Brunson against Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Towns gets the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Halliburton for 3, knocks it down from distance.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Halliburton. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Halliburton's got 5 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Towns has got room. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Siakam. Give him 8. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton on the attack. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Mark can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. 4 on the clock. There's Nesmith with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anunoby. 3-pointer, Bridges. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Towns. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. From downtown, and again, it's Indiana with a 3. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Out to the wing, it's picked off. Now here's Nesmith. He's covered by Hart. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Towns can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
To stop the run. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 10 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Halliburton goes. Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer. Halliburton drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Toppin with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges, and he comes up with a bucket.
How about the craftiness off the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. With the drive, inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
He was all alone on that one. 12 points for him.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Halliburton, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. 27 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Halliburton. 26 points for him. Brunson looks it over. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. The shot that time not on target. Here's Halliburton. Off with the layup. Knicks trail by 12. Hart from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a prescholar.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Halliburton for three. Brunson with the block. Outside Hart. Anunoby for three. The rebound by Nembhard.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Halliburton misses. Knicks trail by 16. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition. Let's go with a three. And Nesmith, good for three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Here's Brunson. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton with the ball. Hard covering. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Toppin, to the paint. And stolen by Brunson! Nembhard against Bridges. Now here's Towns. Toppin with a steal. Halliburton outside. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Indiana leading by 17. Siakam, right side. Toppin with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Toppin passes to Nesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bridges. 35 seconds left in the third. Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Toppin outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges finds Hart. Corner shot. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Toppin passes to Nesmith. Toppin outside. 2 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Toppin with a steal. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Halliburton. Neesmith with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The vertical of OG and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Siakam throwing it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns. Toppin rips down the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 14. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's Towns. Takes a three. Toppin rips down the board. Brunson against Halliburton. Off the pick and right to the rim.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
No good from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Toppin outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
For 3. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton on the attack. Rebound. Rebounded by Towns. Brunson up top. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby takes it inside. Oh, Siakam with the block. Shot clock at 2. Hart. Towns. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Flushes it down with both hands. So Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Houston Rockets. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And just trying to contest that shot. The defender actually catches part of Smith, but he gets rid of the ball so quickly.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. In the corner, it's Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith. Three-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Şengün with a wide-open look. No good with the triple. And so it's Haliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. To the middle, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And finished off by Shepard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Siakam's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Haliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. And the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Haliburton, that's good.
For a skinny guy, Haliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Here's KD. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Siakam. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Shepard. That one doesn't go. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Neesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him deliver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Pass to Neesmith. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Toppin with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Really left alone that time.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Siakam, right side. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Inside, Durant blazing out.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Halliburton is double. Pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
It's stolen by Shepard. Thompson for the triple. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That evens the score. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Toppin passes to Neesmith. Back to Toppin. It's taken away by Smith. From deep. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Halliburton passes to Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Shepard. Ahmad covering. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Toppin can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Şengün. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, leading by just 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Durant kicks to Thompson. KD passes to Shepard. Intercepted. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball over. For 3, Siakam. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail. Smith with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. The Rockets with another miss. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Halliburton looking around. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Neesmith. Tapping a screen on Smith. Back to Siakam. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The 3. And it's Shepard missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Another miss by Siakam. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Halliburton outside, stolen by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And here's Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Nesmith. A three-pointer is right on target. Nesmith has got 5 points so far. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Smith's shot is good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Halliburton against Thompson. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. From the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Shepherd. Durant, a second chance effort. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Rocket shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
For Houston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by Smith. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He made his mark in a big way on the board. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Shepherd, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant gets to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Pacers leading by 5. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Nembhard. Here's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Durant, no good. Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And finished off by Siakam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
A deep three from Durant. Pacers with the rebound. Toppin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Toppin. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 10. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, good on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant. And he gets that one to go.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Indiana.
Pacers leading by 13. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Layup, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. Durant fires. Siakam with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. And he gets it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Indiana.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Here's Siakam, takes the 3. Smith there for the rebound. Now Şengün. Cleared away by Toppin.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from him.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Durant. Lets it fly from 18. It misses. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Halliburton. A putback. Now Şengün. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup for your Indiana Pacers.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And that one's good. Green.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gillespie. The Pacers pull it in.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brooks the screen. From the wing. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Another shot. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gillespie. Phoenix no good that time either. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Halliburton against Booker. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Right side, Neesmith fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 5 now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Williams from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Halliburton looking for an opening. And he hits it to tie the game.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Zubac finds Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Brooks. Booker for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton goes. Pass to Zubac. Siakam outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shoots over Nembhard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Booker. There's Neesmith with the 3. Fires, hitting the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker, the pass to Williams. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Halliburton misses. Here's Booker. The 15-footer is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Fleming in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Allen, he's checked in for Gillespie, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Zubac with a screen on Allen. Here's Halliburton knifing in. A nice shot by Zubac.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
The Suns leading. Outside for Brooks. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Zubats. And he dumps it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Just 5 to shoot. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Releases. And it's Green missing. Pacers trail by 3. From deep. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton against Allen. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Neesmith, here we go. Tipped. Brooks from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Zubats with a screen on Green to the middle. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. The rebound by Neesmith.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Zubats with a screen on Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. Phoenix making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And here's Zubats outside. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot won't fall. Nice tee from Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The open shot, Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He has 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Booker splashes in the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton outside. Zubats inside. Brooks on him. Back to Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Zubats' shot is off. The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. 3-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Brooks with the rebound.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Malawach. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Allen. Pacers with a rebound. Zubats has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. This one for 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 9.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Wow. Tyrese Halliburton, a monster slam.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Booker finds Green. Here's Malawach. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Indiana leading. Left side, Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Booker for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. For three. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the layup is good off the glass. Malawach has got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Booker for three. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Zubac, and rejected. Allen in the high post. Still without a bucket. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton, pass to Nesmith. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Zubac takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Booker can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton goes. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam the screen. And he drives in. Nesmith passes to Siakam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Pass to Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Indiana.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Nesmith. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Nesmith's got 5 points now this quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
For for three. Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Booker. Halliburton, no good. Suns trail by 3. Left side, Booker. Allen outside. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nesmith. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Brooks. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
From behind the arc. He's off on that one. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And time to step away quickly, but and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malawach. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton up top. Allen defending. Allen against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And he's now got the double-double.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And it's Brooks missing. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
The Suns leading. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Zubac with a screen on Allen. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Green. And Nesmith gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Zubac with it. Picked up by Allen. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Brooks. Nembhard there for the rebound. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Halliburton against Brooks to take the lead. Shot's no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Zubats. Now here's Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Allen. Now Siakam. The putback. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Halliburton against Allen. Zubats with a screen on Allen. Now Zubats. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. They've got numbers. Booker. Owning the post right there.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Zubats. Halliburton outside. Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Pacers trail by 5. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the three misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's a 5-point game. Now Booker. Right side Green. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Nimhart. Halliburton fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And here's Booker. From deep three-point land. That's off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indiana. And that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Zubac finds Neesmith. Lock at 6. Zubac, a screen on Jang. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Count that bucket. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Siakam looking around. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Zubac the pass to Neesmith. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And a missed layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Halliburton with the steal. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Down low, deflects the pass. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Antetokounmpo finds Jang. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Siakam a screen on Jang. Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. It's Nembhard on the wing. And another 3 for Indiana.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Zubats. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porter kicks to Turner from outside the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. To the paint. Now Turner. Now here's Zubats. Here's Nembhard. Turner covering. Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pacers lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Puts it up from 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Collins against Nembhard. To the inside. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Zubats. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter looking it over. Left side, Turner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Turner's got it back down to within single digits for Milwaukee. Halliburton against Porter. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Porter dishes to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Zubats a screen on Porter. Siakam finds Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Zubats. Over Giannis. Zubats no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And finished off by Jang.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Zubats a screen on Jang. Now Zubats, Turner covering. Back to Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Zubats. Neesmith can't get it to go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. plastered to the shooter.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Siakam, a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Porter finds Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Jang, no luck.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Porter double team. Pass to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Diving in and finished off by Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Here's Porter, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low, here's Siakam. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Halliburton passes to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his fourth rebound in this one. Siakam a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his seventh rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Porter. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Siakam for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Rollins. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers leading by 12. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Turner.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Rollins the pass to Turner. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Porter inside. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by Zubac. 44 seconds left to play here in the third.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
Zubac with the screen for Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, Siakam kicks to Zubac. Misses the three. Bucks trail by 10.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Halliburton with it. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. And Porter, here we go. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that snap. Just get out of the way.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 12.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Screen by Zubac. Inside. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, screen on Jang. There's the three. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 10. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Neesmith. Offline with his three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Rollins. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Turner. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the slam dunk.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
That's off. Indiana leading by 12. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Nembhard fires the three. Down he goes for three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Turner outside. Jacks up a three. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Bucks trail by 13. And Porter, here we go. Rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. For three. The shot is off. Bucks shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And Porter drops them both. Pacers leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Indiana.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
That one goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Zubac rips it down with two hands.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team.
and they never let up. He gets it to go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
6 on the shot clock. Halliburton can't connect from long distance. So no problem for Indiana.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.